Okay. Yeah. Oh, Rising. Hello. Here's my pixel art editor. I don't think I need Steam. Should be good. Okay. Hi, Cheddar. Hello. Make sure this still works. Do I still do I have where's my anti-docs bingus? Ah, there he is. You know what I gotta fucking get? I gotta get a little background that goes under before we really get into it. I gotta get like can I do a color source? Yep. Just make it like black. And then what is can't see anything. Give it a second. 650 by 850. Is that really true? Why are you guys? Huh. I like I'm trying to get a background under you guys. Let's see. No, no, not that, not that, not that. That seems good, right? And then I can do like uh whoa. Can change the opacity of it down to like 80. That work? Maybe a little. Maybe like 100. How's this? You guys have like a little thing under you now. Yeah. Maybe even make it a little darker. Ah. Like a 112. That's a nice number. So true. Ah. So my money wire for no, for Minecraft. Hate that emote. Can I group these? Group them? Chat background. Is this the thing that I can do? Nope. Ah well. Well, it turns. Yep, that's the funny. That's the that's just the emotes. Can I really not group these in any way? Fuck, that's annoying. That's cringe. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna move that. I don't think today. Ah. Listen, all I will say is that at least the Fortnite and Minecraft swap is so much less bad than Comfy's nothing emote, where it just turns the word nothing into a fucking blank space. I despise that emote to a absolutely disgusting degree. Banger. All right. So I do see where my notes. Here's our list of stuff that I want to do today, not necessarily in order. I think we're probably gonna start with tin. Um, just to warm up, because I haven't touched this since last week. So we're gonna start with tin. We're gonna start with that, which is going to be. I need to find. Hang on. Good, that's on the non-doxing monitor. I need to get like the what's the like the Minecraft textures. Oh, I guess I can go grab them from here. Uh I gotta grab like the stone texture, you know? Can I... Does this have tech? Where is your GitHub, jackass? Ah, GitHub, there we go. Okay, maybe not. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I can still grab from here. I gotta grab the stone texture and shit. And, like, a few other things. Because I want to start with tin. I was thinking about whether or not to add it, and I think, I will be. Just so. Let's see. Minecraft. Textures, block. And I need, like, stone by itself. Where is this? Ah, here we are. I need like a little working directory for this. Stick this like in here. That's basic stone. I gotta grab various like ores. Wow, there's 1,062 different fucking block textures in this game. That's crazy. I do want to look. What like you know all the ores nowadays have different shapes, right? Do we go for a different shape for tin? Or do we maybe make it the same as copper? So you also... Oh, by the way, that's right. It's actually a total lie. I have worked on this a little bit since you last saw me. So I think at the end of last Monday, we did this. We got the laser rifle thingy sort of working. If you remember, maybe we did this. So it shoots pew-pews. I don't remember if we finished how far we got with this. But we've got these, so we do, you know, these ones go further. These ones are cool. This was actually a lot more work than it seemed. Just as like a straight line, like at the center of whatever you click on. You can't just shoot it like into the air, but it's pretty cool. I think we had this one done last week. And we did have explosive last week. This I know we did not. This mode, scatter mode, took me like 8 hours to figure out how the fuck this works. Because I'm gonna be honest. I have a college education. Not an excellent one, but I have a college education, right? However, my weakest fucking subject continues to be spheres. This was really, really fucking hard to get to work the way that it should. So let me I'm gonna freeze the time so you can see this, right? So there you get like a weird little cluster. But then they do this nice, they spread out like this. This was so fucking hard. I hate spheres. Spheres are genuinely my least favorite fucking shape, just because I never, ever get the math correct on it. But look at that. There you go. It's a big ol', shoots a shit ton of lasers, uses a shit ton of energy. Pew, 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 pew. And then this one's also very cool. So this depending on what you shoot it at, either so it smelts certain stuff. So if it's like a thing you can put in a furnace, it furnaces it cooks it, so it turns stone into smooth stone. If I can find some sand, that also does this. Cooked pork. But we can turn sand into glass, and then light the glass on fire. Pretty neat. And then this is like a weaker version of the scatter. But I think still, overall, still pretty fucking neat. And this is does a single block and then dies. All these can do like multiples. Yeah, the scatter, this one, the horizontal one, uh, took a little while. Just figured how to get it to do this, but it's I'll show you in a minute. This was the goddamn worst. I had a problem where basically if you like look, the further up or down you looked, the closer together the spread got. So if you look straight up, it was just like a single laser and straight down, and then it got like tighter and tighter. It took so fucking long to fix. I hate spheres, man. Spheres are the goddamn worst. But there's some stuff. I haven't translated some of this stuff yet, but ba-bam, ba-bam, get that. Got like the circuits and shit and all the cables and everything. We don't have tin. We will add tin today. And some other stuff. I want to get some of these recipes going for like these and all these components that these are going to need. I want to get that together. And this thing's components and stuff. Everything. I want to get as much of this list done today as possible. I think tin. I think these three are definitely going to get done for sure. Probably all of these, actually. I think the ones that may or may not. This actually probably won't be too bad. Because that's just going to be Creative Flight, which I think is super easy in Forge. Jetpack might be tricky. And then recipes is kind of going to be like some just kind of slop. But yeah, man. It's good. It's good. Huh. Why did this show up in... That's interesting. It's not in a creative tab. It doesn't show up in the... That's interesting. But yeah, so like this and other various components and shit we're gonna get done. Man, you do not want to know. This was just the goddamn worst. I hate spheres so much. Absolutely worst shape ever made, I think. Excellent shape definitely has to be like top tier shape. Definitely cube. Spheres are awful. I want to show you this. Where is this is, let's see, scatter. This is I'm so bad at trigonometry. This is, and also vectors. I hate vectors. So here we go. This is the code for the scatter mode. It is really bad. So this is what was the problem was when you look straight up or down, that the ear forward is the same as the global up vector, so you have to catch those manually. It's just the goddamn worst, man. Cross product and everything shit. Hate vectors. Just and then I did the same thing for the 3x3. Then it's just, do I not use this? Oh, I never use this. Neat. Fuck you. This was a part of the first attempt. Minecraft's coordinate system also does really suck a little bit. Because what's the pitch? So like pitch angle, so up and down, like rotation. Negative pitch is up, and positive pitch is down, which is so counterintuitive. It's really bad. It sucks. But yes. I'm gonna get the Bingus out for a minute second. Uh, this. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it's yeah, I also need to get copper. Which is over here. Where's my hello? Where's my cursor? There. I think maybe the same shape as copper is not awful. Um so or maybe at least kind of similar. I always want to get rid of the oxidation. And I think probably just go for kind of a slightly bluish gray. The same color as the cable. Just get all these today. I don't know how to do like how do I unselect? Shift Alt. Shift Alt. Um I don't know how to do World Gen on Forge, but it shouldn't be too bad. Can I layer via cut? There we go. Whoa, what is that? That color. How weird. Why is it? Yeah. Why is it that color? That's fucking weird. Is this a indexed? Don't be indexed. Hang on. What? Background? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Why is that the background color? What are you doing? Oh, that's weird. Why is that the background color? That's bizarre. But I think the shape is fine. I'm gonna just pretend I don't see that. Lock this. Can I easily? Is there a select? No. Nope. That's fine. Wait, I think we will just do like a illustration. Get rid of this. Increase the. Can I colorize this? Is that a thing that I can do? I might have to break out Photoshop for this one. I think I have to break out Photoshop for this one. Possibly. Yeah, okay. I think we break out Photoshop for this one. 1 second. Because I don't know how to colorize with this. With the Aseprite. Hi Bingus. Hi Gus. No doxing? No doxing. Anti-dox Bingus, my beloved. Hello? How do I zoom in? Oh, that's a terrible. Okay. Yep. Ox, it's an indexed color. RGB color, please. No indexed color needed. Okay. Hi, Gussie Poo. Rip Gus car. The Gus mobile. Not that one. Okay, that's all the copper colored bits. Well, that's interesting. Can I turn off the grid real quick? Show pixel grid. No grid, please. Edit. Where did it? Right here. I don't use Photoshop very often. You know, Blockbench is goated. I'm not very good at it, but it is good. That's like 10. And I think maybe we get... Fucker. Blockbench is good. There's no... Even if it wasn't good, there's unfortunately not really any alternatives. So I'm gonna grab... Actually, no, I'm just gonna grab the whole thing. New layer, and then... I want to have... I want to get rid of this bit, I think. I want to get rid of these. And maybe just like a little bit, like this. And then we invert that, delete this. Okay. Pretty good, I think. It's a little funny. Is this? Yep. I do not know the controls for this. I have a pencil. 1 pixel. Photoshop is unfortunately not great for pixel art. See, is there a pencil? Yeah. Why is that? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. There we go. And maybe we get like some other kind of shape. Like, this definitely needs to have a shape, but I don't want it to be what it was. This needs to just not... This needs to come down. You know, I think that's fine enough. Maybe like get like this bit, right? Take this, put it over here, and then like rotate it. Like that. Let's go with that, I think. Somebody gotta... Do you fucking hear this? Having like a fucking street race outside my house? Alright. Anti-dox Bingus, come back. And do block, and then this is going to be... There... I live on a main road, unfortunately. Can I export this? Yeah. Block tin or .png. Okay. I'll keep you open. Now I don't know how to add blocks. Yeah, I live on the main road, so there's very frequently people, you know, driving their Honda Civic without a muffler, or, you know, some jackass on his motorcycle. Yeah, it's very cringe. Yeah, I don't know. How do I add? I don't actually know how to add block. Haven't done that yet. I assume it's going to be fairly similar. Uh, oh, that's for the tab. It was going to be something like this, but instead of items, it's blocks. Create blocks. Wow. Let me grab this kind of deal. Do I have a register helper? This. Yes, I'm just gonna grab these and stick them in here. Deferred block. Yes, the Minecraft block. Devoid blocks. Okay. Block. Tin. Just see if I can get this to even exist. And then we do block properties. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Really? I can't copy? Oh, it's block behavior. Ah. Of full copy of blocks.iron ore. Let's go with that. That should work, I think. And I gotta grab this. This one, and just this. And then hopefully that should be all that I need. I'm gonna get the... I think blocks need to go first. And I should at least be able to just place this in the world, I hope. I hope. Tin ore. That's a tin ore. Technically speaking. I will have to... I think you do this while it's running, right? Have a block. You have a block model provider? That can't be right. This, okay, yeah, sure. Cube all. I assume this is what we are after. Is this? I actually have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm assuming this is correct. Let me just make data. Data. Give me data gen. There we go. I assume this is how this works. Block. I assume there's they're not a model provider? Really? Really? No, there should be like a vanilla. Am I insane? Yeah, where does this get used? Uh, Hang on. That doesn't seem right. They should all be like in this kind of deal. Where's like, yeah, is there not model providers? Is there not? Hang on, I gotta check the fucking docs because I don't know what I'm doing. Block model provider. Block model data gen. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. So it actually happens in this. That's good to know. I guess makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. So we do a simple block in or dot get. Is that it? That should be it, right? I think so. Add provider, new, include. I think this is a server run. I think. Hack output, existing file helper. That should be fine, right? I don't see why not. Oh. Okay, symbol R is already defined. Oh, I fucked up on my recipes somewhere? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, diamond. Is that right? Oh, yeah, I never finished this. Right. What if we just don't do this right now? There we go. Now that should work. I hope. Nope. Symbol R is already defined. Where? In what? Where? Oh, this. Yeah, that would, yeah. Okay. Temp number 3. This should work for real this time. And hopefully. Yes, yeah, that's tin ore. Alright, what is it? Control? Is it what? Hello? Can I cheat stuff in, please? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Holy shit, right? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why do I not hear these things? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why don't I hear it? It's supposed to make a sound. Oh, whatever. Hold on. Oh, because it's on the wrong device. I think. Wait. Is it? No. Oh, because, yeah, I didn't have... That'd do it. Here's a look at my audio setup. It's awful. is really bad. Let me just make sure that that works. This should... You guys heard the sound, right? It made like a little jingle. It should have made that sound.
This is a test bit alert for.
You heard that, right? I heard that too now. As long as that works, okay. Hopefully, that is a lot. You didn't hear before. God damn it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Next time that ever happens, we'll find out. But yeah, I think that's solid ore. Now, here's the question. How do I do ore generation? How do I make this generate in the world? Oh, I guess I need to add the raw form, don't I? That's true, because that's a thing now. I like the way all the beans look vaguely different. Just a little bit. This is real bean. This is real beans. This is like white beans. This is like refried beans, and this is yellow. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta add that, and I gotta add these things, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah. They all kind of have this same little nugget in the corner, and then there's like a big one. It'll be interesting. We'll see about that. For now, I want to get this generating. Should be good. See if I can data gen the origin. Or... Oh, yeah, I would assume so. Let's see. What? Oh, Jesus. Or... Let's see about this. Add features. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can. Okay. Ah. This is getting kind of cluttery. Well, okay. Just give me the... Yeah, I need to... Oh, that's what I fucking need, actually, is I need a... I could do with a public static resource location. Return a resource location from namespace and path. ID path. That should do it. That should be not the worst. Static final. Oh, that's a resource key. Okay, hang on. I could... Is this data gen at all? Like... Wow. Is this a 1.20? This is crazy. Way more work than it used to be. Yeah, making up the ores. Fuck. Okay. configured feature. Question mark. I love wild cards. Okay. You know, I might just can I have the just actual startup because I don't really need the gen configured features. I'm gonna just borrow this, by which I mean do that. Okay. We are gonna need a deep slate variant, aren't we? Oh, I hate deep slate. Seems fine. We're not. We might add end orders. I'll keep these here just for now. It's fine if they're not used. This is, yeah, so we do a dot, and then we do the tin, or we're gonna not have that yet. Then what is this? Overworld tin. What is your problem? What's wrong with you? Why are you mad? Why you have to be mad? Oh, because I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. I forgot parentheses. Shout out to fucking Cowpin Joe for being goated. Making these location. That should be fine, right? What error? Where? When blind? Expression expected. Oh. There. Okay. That seems like it tracks, I think. Goes, yep. Stop placeable, tin ore, yep, okay. And then that's registering the... I think that checks out. We also need to get 3 more. So I need to get the biome modifiers. This did not used to be this complicated. It really didn't. Almost. Get rid of those. Add tin ore. I don't have placed features yet, so we're going to ignore that. Interesting. Gonna make it only spawn in specific biomes. That's neat. I don't need those. Do a location. That should be that part. That's nice. I'll hold that around. I need the placed features. Fucking man, as much as I love the way that everything is data driven now, right? Yoink. Yoink this one as well. Those. Don't need those. And I don't have that one yet. Tenor. Do this. I wish there was I probably could create it in such a way. I just don't really feel like it. Tell me what does this do? That's okay, interesting. Oh, it's the... Ah. That's okay, that's neat. This should be good. This has the... Right. I think that is everything. Speaking. And I need to data gen the... Because this is um normally a JSON file thing. Doesn't look... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah, we do. Okay. So this is where we actually get this part. Oh, Jesus. I need pack output and the registries. And then we don't need the set. Specify this, of course. Dot of that. Final registry set builder. Interesting. I don't remember any of this shit. And then we do registries. Nope. Registries dot configured feature. Features. Okay, I do vaguely remember this a little bit. Do the placed features. And then we do the biome modifiers. Oh, this is a Neoforge registry. Modifiers. 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 There we go. Okay. Is that we need to add this to the provider, I assume? Yep. Provider. Include server. Data pack provider. Pack output. Got provider. Is that right? Lookup provider. Where's the lookup provider? It's a completable feature. Provider. Did I fuck something up? I might have fucked something up. This one. That's the data maps, which we don't want. It is this one. That was right. It's a completable feature. Nope. That is the wrong type. That should be correct. There we go. Okay, I missed a couple things. And then we should, I think, should be able to run this. And then we will start seeing tin ore in the world. If we make a new world. I think. We'll find out. So make a new world. And then hopefully we see some tin. Fill 10, 10, 10, 10 to negative 10, negative 10, negative 10 to air replace stone ore replaceables. Just have this. Execute as at p run always active. Give night vision, please, so I can see what the fuck is going on. Oh. Should we start seeing tin, I hope? Maybe? I really don't know. Why aren't you doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing? Oh, because I'm stupid. As at P. As at P. There we go. Any tin champ. I guess I don't really know what I specify. Ah, there it is. There's tin. That's tin. Sweet. And it's I do want to make this more common. I want to make it about as common as copper. Awesome. Okay, that works. Very cool. So I'm going to be in this, and it's going to be this part or configuration. What is the like vanilla configured features thingy? Like copper. Let's work at it this way. Or features. Get this somewhere else where I can look at it nicely. All right, so yes, this is the stone or replaceables. Okay, and then this 10 and 20. Interesting. So this is interesting. Really? Where is the part where we get like that's interesting. And that's just the key. Here's what I'm looking at, chat. Where does this get used? Ah, okay, so this is in the placed features, I think. Yeah. Placed features, I think. Yeah, here we go. So we do the register with the key, and then that's our placed feature, I think, right? Or is this what is holder 29? Don't know. But yes, there we go. So yeah, we want this to be about the same as copper, which is these two numbers here, and this is, and I think how many times per chunk, and this is the, because ores nowadays they generate in like a triangle shape, like this, right? And this is like the like this is like height, and this is like the commonness. So this is like at like whatever this fucking height is, this is where it's the most common because it's the widest, and then it's rare, and so it's in this one it'll be a triangle with the lowest at -16, and this is at 112. What's that? 128. So it's centered at sea level, and it goes really interesting. So I guess that makes it centered at sea level. Let me check the okay, so this, so you see this tin ore, so this is the regular tin ore size. Maybe I'll cut this, maybe I'll make this like 14, 16, because small copper is 10, large copper is 20, so like 15. And then this is the, yeah. Where do we get where does this where does the in square come from? I wonder. I assume that is. Okay. So that comes from the common ore placement, which is this, which is in square. Yes. Okay. Let's run that again. I lied. I forgot. I want to change. So this is how many times per chunk I think it tries to go, right? This is the bottom. This is the top of the triangle. This is an ore. We're gonna go with like 14. I think that's how big a vein is, I think. Right? This will put us a nice, fairly abundant, slightly less so than copper, but still fairly abundant tin. Very cool. My MS Paint. Make sure. Yep. Okay, good. I did generate the data, right? I did do this. Yes. Oh yeah, and we can make it so that it doesn't spawn it. So if it spawns exposed to air, it just doesn't generate. We can do that. I have to make a new world. And then we do the same command block shit again. Give as repeating command block positioned as at a run fill -10 -10 -10 10 10 10 -10 -10 -10 air place stone or replaceables. Effect give as night vision infinite, please. There we go. See, tin is now fairly abundant on a similar level as copper. That might even still be a little too abundant, honestly. Like, I feel like I would like to have a little bit less. I think. Maybe just like maybe like a teeny bit less. So it's gonna be yeah, this is how many times it tries to place, right? I think that is how that works. We're gonna change it down to like 10. We'll go with that. That's 10 basically. I'll do a deep slate version quickly, I suppose. If I can find the deep slate. Deep slate. What is that? What are these debug textures? Interesting. This is deep slate. We're going to just basically do this. Let me open from block tin ore. Here we go. Not like that, please. Fucking not indexed color, please. Let's just go with that for right now. And we're going to save this as textures block deep slate tin ore.png. And then we go ahead and we add that and all of that shit that goes with that. Deep slate tin ore. Deep slate To deep slate iron. We're gonna change this to copper ore properties, right? There we go. Okay, and then we do the deep slate tin ore like this, right? That should do it. And then we register the get another one of these. We get deep slate tin ore key, deep slate tin ore, yada yada. What is the, I wonder, the this one? What are you fucking talking about? I was just here. This, yeah. There you are. So yeah, we have is it interesting? It's still the same amount. That is interesting. Huh. So they're identical. That's interesting. I don't think I ever would have known that. And we gotta grab another one of this. Huh. Huh. This is in, what is this, in placed features, right? Huh. Doesn't door. It's in door. That's interesting. So they share a this is in the features. This has the oh wait, there isn't. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess there isn't. That is yeah, okay. You're no, that does make sense. Yeah, that makes okay, that does make sense. Never mind. Then we get the yeah, we get like 10. Does that just work? That can't be it, right? Is it? We get the tin replaced. This is yeah, I guess that is true. I think. See if I've fucked that up horribly, but I don't think I have. Do a little data and then we'll see. This was a lot easier on Fabric, I gotta say. I don't have the project anymore, but I did a Fabric mod like a couple years ago, and this was a lot easier, the ore part. Just get rid of all these. New one, yes please. Oh, what a terrible. Execute positioned as at P, run, fill. 10, 10, 10, negative 10, negative 10, negative 10, air, replace, stone or replaceables. Don't give, effect, give as night vision infinite. There we are. That's good, and then I want to get down into the deep slate. Some skulk. There is deep slate copper. Where's the deep? I want to see the deep slate tin. There it is. Deep slate tin. Ekin. What the fuck? Excellent. Very cool. So yes, there's deep slate tin, deep slate tin, regular tin. Cool. Oh hey, Neat. What an interesting spawn. Right above it. This is actually not like the most horrible seed. There you go. That's a seed. Interesting. Okay. So that is that ore. I will need to do loot tables. That's, I think, for another time. So, I will worry about those later because right now I want to get let's see what's on the list. Technically speaking, this is mostly done. Okay? That's mostly done. Bigger batteries, totally doable. Can not worry about that, right? This is all the like crafting components. Can I do a can I do how do I cool. Can I well, let me I want to try something. I just learned something. Oh yeah. Region. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's really just that's just a thing. And then we just do a end region. Nice. I think we're gonna change some of these things. Small battery. Don't insert. Basic battery. We're gonna do. We have a basic battery. We've got like a. So that's the bigger battery. It's gonna be the even bigger battery. We'll just go with that for right now. And then this is the huge battery. Just go with this for right now. 28,000, 250, 256,000. 15K, 32K. That's fine. Those will all be fine. They'll all work. Electric hoe shouldn't be too bad. We can do a. See, this is annoying. Oh, actually, never mind. No, actually, this should be fine, I think. Yeah, we can do a. We do extends electric tool item. Yes, yes, yes. Just do have both of those. And perform action. Yes. And then we do private static final list item ability abilities and is list item abilities dot default hoe actions. You can do set, it's fine. Dig hotel. Return, and this is ability contains I think that's right. How do I do it in this? Oh yeah, I should actually, yeah, that's true. That is true. And then we gotta. Is this a static? No. Okay. What is this? How do I? It's in the constructor. It's in the constructor. Makes sense. And then I think what's the default? 200. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. I think this is just best for the silk touchiness. And then this should be fine. It's fine. Do I need this? Possibly. This should be fine. This is I will take this. Can't hurt. Result. Let me do a diamond hoe. Should be fine, I think. I get just like a electric hoe. I'm not gonna do multiple tiers of the electric hoe, I don't think. Like, so we'll do a static final third item, register, hoe. Here's iron, new. Yeah, I don't. What is this? 12, 32K? Is this right? What do you take? Tier? Properties. Oh, it needs a wait, what? Wait, what? Tier properties, the mineable tag. Oh. Block tags dot mineable with hoe. That seems right. What error? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah. Battery. Huge battery. Can I stick right at the top the electric hoe? I'm not gonna make a what? Oh. That'll be fine. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. uh okay. I get a electric hoe. I need a bat. I need to charge it. A little battery. Go find some dirt. Works. Looks like it works to me. Cool. All right, let's. Okay. Bigger battery, huge battery. Advanced alloy. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing in the language. Basic battery, bigger. Terrible naming scheme, but it won't last. Recipe, yeah, fuck the recipe. Run some data. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I don't have anything for you guys to look at. I'm gonna just stick this on. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes ish. I'll be right back. Oh, hang on. Hi. Sorry about that. I've returned. Almost. I'll give me like 30 more seconds. Smile. I'm back. Mewan Payne thinks that the Neoforge version number is my IP address. Many such cases. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh. Where? Oh, right. All of the recipes and shit. Right. Yes. And this. All of these new items don't have textures. So let's, yeah. Small battery. I mean, none of these have textures. These, alloy. And these, I need to rename this small battery. But yeah, then I need textures for basic battery, even bigger battery, huge battery. Also, that's what D3 and then queen to D3. And then you do what? Queen to F4. So true. Me and I solve a chess puzzle. Okay. These need textures. Let me do I not have this? Maybe I don't. This I feel like the the larger battery, which I feel like gonna be like the default battery, should just be like this times 2. Um like this bit. Right? Like this. That's like that's a battery. That's a battery. There you go. This is the basic battery. .png, and then I think so for the for these two, well, okay, for this I was thinking like, you know, the let me see if I can like a regular, like a lithium battery, like this kind of, here you go, like this, like one of these, right? This kind of battery, or like, yeah, just like that, probably. or like something like this maybe, or this. Maybe this. This might be. This just seems good, right? That could be like a fairly simple texture, right? We'll see about that. Let's get new 16 by 16. Let's load the no, load this button. Yes. Industrial craft palette right here. Okay. Then yeah, I think something like a lithium ion kind of shape style battery. Maybe. I don't know. What is like a, or like I don't know. Like a, I don't, probably, I guess just like that, right? Could be fine. Or like a larger, I definitely want to do like a square kind of battery, I think. Because I do have something in mind for the highest tier of battery. So yeah, maybe like, yeah. What's like a, I don't know, like a power tool battery? No. Well, maybe, but no. Because so the original Industrial Craft, right, uses, they have the first tier battery, which is vaguely like this, and then they have the energy crystal. Actually, I can show you people what I'm talking about. So we have the, this is the OG mining laser, by the way. Can sound. Let's see. Yeah, so there is, shut up. Where is it? Yes, they've got the energy crystals and the Lapotron crystals, right? Oh my god, items are still flat in this version? Holy shit, I'm old. And for the, like, the Lapotron equivalent, we will do something like that, I think. Something a bit less derivative, but similar. I'm gonna buy, but this, the tier 2, like, what is like a good, like the tiny little battery. Man, I feel old. But yeah, I don't know. Some kind of, like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. A bunch of weird shit. How weird. Um, God, I feel old. Looking at all this shit. I feel so old. But yeah, I feel like a lithium ion style battery, probably just like this, I feel like would be fine. Or yeah. Like I don't know. But I feel like a good, maybe even a similar kind of shape, right? Let's, you know what, let's start with this and see where this takes us. Start with this shape and see where we end up. see where we end up with this, right? Let's see if I can I rotate this? Not great. Yeah, really poorly. Kind of poorly. And I don't know, I feel like I kind of want them all to be facing the same upright direction. Let's go with like this is the lighter blue. This kind of deal. I think maybe it's not like that looks kind of bad, and I think we can maybe do kind of. Oh, I'm still using the bucket. Like that's not great. I think we can take that and then right. So it's kind of like circular-ish. And then what color is like it's like black and I guess black and red. Right? Just like that's not the worst ever. Maybe put like a little well, it's probably gonna be like probably be still like more silvery. I want to open the copper cable and steal a color from this. Right? That's not the worst. I don't hate that terribly. Um, I feel like maybe we bring this up like this one, right? And we can take the whole thing down. And that lets me get a better shape with these. I should be doing these on separate fucking layers, but yeah, let's get a new layer. That's definitely is a good. Definitely is, I think, the direction to go. And then you can stick like a like a little copper bit on the end. Like this, maybe. this. How's that? If we... That's alright. I don't hate it. What do we think? I feel like that's a battery for sure. And then maybe we want like just like a little indicator, right, of power. Right? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do go with the full one. Eh. Eh. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go with that for right now. Like I suppose like my head covers the like that's pretty good, I'd say. I'm okay with this for now. Figure that out. Now, as for the 16 by 16, as far as this one goes, right? So, like I said, the old mods had the crystals, like gem batteries, and I want to do a similar thing. We're gonna try. So if you remember, no, you don't. Uh, like a something like cubular, or maybe like icosahedron or dodecahedron shaped, like a D12, right? I was looking previously, right? Uh, this this kind of shit feels like apt because this is the gonna be the highest tier battery. It's gonna store like a shitload of energy. It's gonna like go. It's gonna go in all of the quantum tier tools, the highest tier tools, and everything. Um, it's like a time crystal. Is this just the one same fucking render? Yeah, it is. So if I might be interested in attempting, let's go over to Photoshop again. Clipboard, here we go. And then I want to grab, where's the, yeah, quick select. This is nice. It's a very clearly defined shape, apparently. It's not a problem to select. Like this kind of thing. Don't need a background. Like this, and then we can take this, crop it, make it square. What's this? 234. Like this. And then let's actually add this. Oops. Don't do whatever I just did. We're gonna do this so it has a little bit of extra room, and then we're going to crush the fuck out of it. Like this. Oh, not inches, sorry. Why not inches? And we can do some things. Do go for like this, and then we can sort of work with this. Maybe get this up to like 64 by 64. Just to kind of get this going, and then I want to grab like this. Oh, actually, this might be good. And sort of paint out paint out the like weird fucking super brightness. That's all right in here. And if it's a little shitty, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna get crunched again. And actually, this might be deranged. I've done this before. So we do filter, and then we do this, and we do average. Or we can do a, where's the pixelate? Oh my god. Actually, that might not be the worst. Let's style pixelate, crystallize. Just a little bit. No, that kind of fucks it up. It's not really what I'm after. What is this? That's a little ridiculous. But yeah, I feel like we can get some good work here. We can average a lot of these kind of similarly colored shapes out. Is there a Alt Control F? This kind of deal. And this is definitely losing us a lot of detail, but I really think it's gonna be okay. So we can shade this as we need to. F. I really just want to get, like, I'm definitely a fan of this shape for this thing. Let me grab this bit, this bit, this bit. And then we can crush this down even more. I don't hate it. I kind of hate it. Maybe this, oh, that could be interesting. Okay. So what if we do totally like desaturated. Hang on, can I? That's interesting. Interesting. But we want to like this kind of deal, right? Let's this is gonna be a little fucking weird. So we can do a thing where basically as we, let me see if I can get this to work the way that I want it to. Brush, make it nice and large. Doesn't need to be that large. Let me give it like red. Can I give this like a clipping mask? Yeah. So this is a thing that I will be able to do. Whereas as it gets more and more full, right, it can become more and more like that. I feel like the color, I want the color to be more like this zone. Right? So as it fills up and up and up, basically it starts at like this, like totally empty. Then as it charges, it gets more and more saturated. I'm pressing the arrow key really, really hard. And then we get like this. I feel like that could be okay. It's gonna need some work for sure. I put a, yep, and then I want this one to be like a darken. Can I do that? Um, this to be, yeah. Like this kind of deal. I don't know. It's kind of terrible. I feel like I could get a better, I don't know. This is like the kind of, me. Because I really don't want to do the just like red colored diamond thing. That's very derivative. In a way that I don't like. My other thought was being like basically just a cube. Like, let me see if I can fucking successfully freehand this. Not well. I'm a dumb motherfucker. Like this vague kind of shape. Like a cube. Like a tall cube. What is this playlist that I've fucking, that's crazy. Shout out Deco27 for being insane. But yeah, like this is like a funny shape. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I don't like that particularly much either. I don't know. I wonder if I can. I wonder. Here's a something weird. I considered doing this earlier. Even though I delete cube and make a new cube. Right? Like, can we do 16 by 16? Add a camera. See, like Control Shift 0, Control Alt 0. Yeah, like this. Right? And this may seem a little fucking insane. Why does that not look right? I want this to be orthographic. I get this to be, can I fucking like dolly you? Or like fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe this, right? Kind of deal. I don't know. I turn on the Cavity mode. Right? Just what does this look like if I just render this? How is this lagging? It's a... Are you too low res to render? Holy shit, it might be too, it's too low to render. That's crazy. Try again. I've never seen that happen before. Dude, it's too fucking low res to render. Is actually insane. With the graphic. Hypothetically, what do you look like? Please work. This doesn't work. Oh yeah, okay, it's right there. Okay, it's unlit, of course. This one, no shadows. Give that another look. Nope. Can we not? How do I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We can just do this. That should make it better, right? Not really. Okay, now it's bust. I hate this is my least favorite shape to pixel art. It's a terrible shape. Something about this fucking shape is just like the worst. I don't know. We can, I don't know, man. Yeah, these are gonna be problem. Also, I don't have a one for this. Actually, let's do that real quick. That should be fine, right? Because that is just a fucking square that is slightly rotated. It's like this large of a square. That is like perfect. That's like ideal male form or whatever. Ideal male form type deal. Right? And then nope, contiguous, please. Like fine, and then I want to do a little adjustment. I want to just slightly. Where's blue? Or like, is this blue? like this color, this shade of blue. To just ever so slightly. I mean, like almost imperceptibly tint it kind of blue. Maybe like orange. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's go with that. That's actually not. You know, I gotta turn off my. I have an orange filter on my fucking screen that I gotta turn this off. Yeah, that's fine. And what is this? What is this item called? Runaway plate.png. Right now, I'm gonna copy this. This is gonna be the fucking huge battery temporary texture. Let's see if that works. Nope. What am I missing? Bigger battery. Oh, it's because it's not called even bigger, but it's called bigger battery. Yes. I think. Right? I think that's right. What the fuck am I missing now? Electric hoe. Okay. That's fine. We can make that real quick. Load the IC palette. We want to get out the one is going to be slightly drill shaped, I think. I'm going to grab that and then fuck. Oh. And like that kind of deal. You. What did I? Which one of these did I use for this? That one. Doesn't need. It doesn't. It shouldn't be thick. Oh, that looks weird. So this. What does the original electric hoe even look like? I don't remember. Yep. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's kind of... Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna get that on my other screen. Just to look at. Hello, Lipid Mail. So true. Nobody ever redeems first. Yeah, it's too... Yeah. Can I move this in the palette, please? To where it belongs? Grab, like... Audi. Maybe this is too tall. Maybe this is too tall. Yeah, this is too tall. I should grab the one from the chainsaw instead. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab from the chainsaw instead. I still really like this sprite. How you doing, Cheddars? Okay. And then yeah, that's a fine little like handle shape. And then we want it to interesting. Is that seems that's a little weird. I guess it is also quite kind of long. That's interesting. Let's well, it's not the worst. It's really not the absolute worst that's ever happened to me. That's still a little weird though. I feel like this should be maybe that's that's all right. It's kind of funny. This is definitely still too thick. So what does a regular hoe look like? Textures, item, hoe. The regular iron hoe. Interesting. This is too thick though. This needs to be slimmed down for sure. Like a slightly in between of these two. That might be. It's actually not the worst. Not terrible. It's still kind of a fucked up looking shape. I feel like it needs to have like this bit. I feel like that makes it look too like fat though. don't know. Let's go with this for now. We can always change it. Yeah. As for this, like, it's a little annoying. Actually, it's kind of neat. But no, that looks dumb. Just go back to being normal. You get to not have one of those right now, because I can't figure out a good way to make it look good. We'll go with, hey JSG plays, how you doing? Yeah, I guess this is okay. I don't hate it. I mean, I do, but I feel like it isn't gonna get any better just by me staring at it. Yeah. Let's see if this fucking gets us anywhere nice. Right, yeah. We'll see if that... We can always... might work on that later off stream, but... Hey, there we go. I need to just add everything to the creator. What have you missed? Not much. We did some stuff, I think. I made tin. I made this. This is so bad. I hate the... I'll show you in game in a minute. The few textures, not a whole lot has happened today. Yeah, those are fine. Need to add everything to a creative tab unless it already is, which it might be. Basic. Yeah, it looks like it is. I think we did some stuff. I guess we did. We made tin. Tin now exists and generates, which is very nice. We need that. I haven't done the raw form, little lumps, or the ingot form of tin yet, but oh god damn it. Hang on, where did I put that command block? Right there. Stop doing that. I definitely want to flip that the other way. I want to keep everything. Yeah. I have to flip this. So I want to keep all of the tools and stuff aligned in the same direction, right? So I want all of the drills, all the chainsaw, I want to basically face from bottom left to top right, with the exception of the laser, I think. I think the laser looks good in this orientation that it is, and I like the way that this looks when you hold it in your hand. Much better than if it was flipped the other way. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Because if I flip this texture the other way, I can do that really quickly. This thing, and we flip horizontal like this, right? And then I do that, and then this. Like, that just looks weird. Don't you agree? Like, holding that, the way that is held in the hand, it looks weird, and especially when you use it like this, you just kind of whack stuff with it. Right? Which I am not a huge fan of, the way that this looks. when you use it. But when it's like this, I like how that looks in your hand much, much better. Then it's like you're like, instead of like just kind of whacking stuff with like these bits, right? On top of it, but these bits, right? Instead of just like whacking stuff with those, you're like poking it with that bit, right? The red bit. I realize this is like, I'm in a kind of terrible place for this, but you just have a look, right? I like this a lot better, but also I want it to be uniform with the other way, like facing the same way in the hotbar. And like, I like the way this looks in the hotbar, the direction it faces. Everything else, I think, looks kind of stupid. Like, yeah, that's wrong. Like, definitely that needs to flip the other way. Let's see if I can. Is that going to be a horizontal? No, not really. That's going to be like a mirroring. Mirroring of like this part only. See how that looks. But obviously, I want them to all face the same way in the hotbar for like uniformity. But I want them to face the way that looks good. That looks stupid too. See, like that looks dumb too. But I feel like if this bit were over here instead, that would also look kind of stupid. So I need to do some model fuckery. Like manually to get, because I want this to be how it looks in the hotbar, but I want when you hold it in your hand, I want you to basically, to hold it like a shovel or like a thing. So you have the orange bit like in your hand. Did I do this yet? Yeah. Like that, other than the hoe part being backwards, that is how I want it to look in your hand. You want to hold the orange part and then you can do the thing. But like in your hand and in your hotbar, I want it to face this way, but I want the pointy thing towards pointy end, basically. I still need to find a sound for this too, which is a lot harder than you would expect. It is really hard to find. These all do it? Yeah, they all do it. Temporary huge battery slide. Right. That's like, but these are like the basic ones. I might change this one to be like kind of shittier, like a brown color maybe. Or like probably like a brown color. And this is the normal one. This is modeled after one of the lithium batteries. Like the blue, the blue, the blue ones. Like this. Right? It's got like, the wires like this. This I think is the specific one I used. And I think that turned out fairly decently. I think I still maybe want to have some kind of like power indicator on it. How is that? I feel like that's fine. As far as like a plate shape goes. I feel like that's like an okay. Yeah. And so also it matches the tier of stuff that it goes into. So that's good. I really like the advanced chainsaw. I think this is probably my favorite sprite. The that one. The advanced chainsaw with like the the diamond chain bits. Yeah. This one is also pretty good. I just think the white looks nice. But I think, yeah, I'm a big fan of this and the blue and the. I mean, it's the same colors of blue on these two anyway. So, anyway, and then, yeah, I need to get a because I can't have tin in my hand, can I? No, I haven't made the item form of the tin ore block. So it only exists in the world right now. I'm still not sure what this plate. I might want to sharpen it up a little bit, like make it pointier. Um, just like I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that better. Pointier. And this is the shape I will use for all of the plates. Which I guess there's not really gonna be many actually. So let's see. We've gotten these ones out of the way, right? This was our it's same like base mod thing, industrial craft from back in the day. Yeah. I think I like that shape better. Electric sword, maybe later. I want to let's do this. I want to make that. For right now, I will just go with the give me just like a placeholder texture right now. I'm just gonna grab this. We're gonna grab creative flight chest plate. Let's see if I can figure out how that works. Why am I all the way down there? Get up here. I want to see if I can figure out how that works. So we're gonna need like a couple things. Extend energy storing item. This, and so max capacity is gonna be like a bajillion. And then we want this to be. Oh, but I need to make this. How does a. I need to look at a code reference for this. This is a armor item which implements equipable. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That seems fine. Equipment slot dot chest or body, I'm not sure which. Item type. Equipment slot. Where do we get this from? Type get slot type. Type. Where does this get slot come from? Equipment slot dot chest. Okay, that's the correct one. And then whatever. I don't think I need to worry about these right now. I need to figure out the creative flight ability, because that is what this will do. Grab this. Let me grab Neoforge Creative. I assume it's a capability. Creative flight. How do I give creative flight? I don't know how this works. Is there an attribute? Neoforge mod.creative flight attribute. Okay. How do I... Hang on. Let's have a... Hello? Can I search these? Neoforge mod creative flight. I need to set this. Boolean attribute, okay. So I need to if entity instance of player, then get attributes. Use that and forge mod dot creative flight dot value. How do I... Hang on. No. How do I do a modifier? Let's see. How do I actually... I gotta check the fucking documentation again. It's somewhere in here, I'm sure. The flight. Attribute. No. Modifier. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can just figure that out. Update. Transient modifier. I don't like... How do I apply the attribute? Is there like a... What's a mod that adds like a creative flight thing? I don't think of any off the top of my head. Oh wait, abilities. No. Mayfly, let me see. What does this do? Use that to read and okay. So it's that, it definitely is that attribute. How do I like do it? Like what is the... I can't think of any mods that do creative flight. Like I straight up cannot think of any. Let me... This is Forge, right? This is Neoforge. We're gonna load up all the mods 10 to see if there's a thing in here that gets you creative flight. I think there is. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Like are angel rings still around? Do they still make angel rings? I don't know. Like maybe? Or like yeah, I don't know. Must... Or is there like because I think like everything I can think of is just like a jetpack that doesn't, it just like pushes you up. It doesn't give you flight. Like there's no... All right. Sound off. Okay, good. Let me just... This might take a minute. Yeah, like everything I'm thinking of is just like a jetpack. There's like the iron jetpacks and like the simple jetpacks and like mechanism. Oh, mechanism. So mechanism does, right? They have the yeah, mechanism does, I think. Is mechanism on Neoforge? Or is that still on regular Forge? Or even worse, is it okay, it is on 121.1. Can I see the source of this? The new forge mod dot creative light. Item attribute modifier event. Is that a Neoforge thing? Oh, yep, sure is. Okay. That is how we will do that then, I think. Add modifier, creative flight modifier, or okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, let's item attribute modifier event. Add modifier. Yeah, okay. Now that might be steroid is kind of funky. What do you Yeah, that seems like a weird thing. Is there like a flight like a MI quantum chest plate? That sounds good. Yeah. Good old fucking modern industrialization. I think yeah, that's tech, right? Neo Forge mod dot creative light. So that's interesting. So this is okay. Chest plate item. Okay, that's how they do it. So we go to tick. Yes, okay, cool. That's okay, that is how this works. Let me get one of these. What is client side return? So we do the that's not where we do it. It is in the default attribute modifiers. So if this get energy stored is greater than 0, and we're gonna not worry about that for right now. I don't want to have to worry about adding like an activation keybind. Modifiers dot builder dot add new forge mod dot creative flight new attribute modifier mod ID this. What does this want? Does this want a resource location? Yeah, what do you take? Stupid resource location. Creative flight. Yeah, and then 1 attribute modifier dot operation dot add value. Dot chest dot build. That tracks. So when you have this equipped, it lets you fly if it has energy. And then I'm not going to worry about this right now. I'm just gonna go away. And then let's just go ahead. Let's go public static final deferred item. Gravity, chest plate, register. All temporary for right now. And this is going to, what does want? Max capacity is going to be like 2 million? What is that, like 2 to the 8 or something? No, what is math? Math is not my strong suit. Is it 2 to the 15? No. What is it? 2 to the 20? That's 1 point. It's 2 to the 18? No, that's 262,000. 2 to the 20 is 1 million. Is that right? 2 million? 2 to the 21? Whatever. Wow, I didn't know Java had a thing for that. Nice. Transfer rate, do like 54,000. I don't fucking know. Is that good? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably good. Should just be wearable now, I guess. And hopefully it doesn't like blow up or etc. Give gravity chest 23. Oh, that's it's not to the power, it's fucking XOR. Fuck. Oopsie. Math dot how to the 21st power. Whoops. Me when that's why I was like, wow, Java has a exponent, symbol. Nope, it's fucking exclusive or. I'm stupid. Though, there we go. That's better. Now, obviously, I cannot fly. Now I can. Yay. Then, yeah, see, because it doesn't have any power, I can't. But now that I... Yes. Yes. Awesome. That's cool. And I will have to figure out how the fuck that works. The making it have a texture works later. There you go. And then we just do the energy drain thing. I guess I need to add a keybind, huh? Damn. How is that? How does that gonna work? I wonder. Because obviously you don't want it to be on all the time. Maybe you do. Maybe, no, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You probably want a keybind for that, right? You want to press, like, M in space? Or, like, maybe, no. Probably just a single keybind, right? That could be, oh, true, where you, like, right-click on it when it's in an inventory slot. That could work. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, that definitely works. Or like, how did Cyclic do that? That's a good question. Let's go find out. Never mind. It is closed source? No, it's not. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? How am I even gonna find that? Just a mess. Yeah, ooh, how does that work, I wonder? What items even are there that it's like all like the baubles and stuff, right? I haven't used cyclic in a long time. Like the torch thing. It has an auto torch. Auto torch item. Let's see how this works. Is this a item based toggle? Okay. Let's click toggle interface. Okay. And they do. Let's see. Yeah. There it is. So it's some kind of mouse event. So this is, we go to like events here. On mouse, hang on, what are the Neo4j events? Mouse button pressed. This thing. So subscribe event, public static void. And then this is, what the hell was that just called? That class that I was just in? Where did that go? Somewhere? Mouse button pressed dot free. There we go. Yeah, I think we can just get away with this. There's the event. And this is a client. Oh, this is a client input. This is not. Is this an event bus subscriber? Where is that? No. Is it? Interesting. Okay. Do you have a client input events? Did I just make a new one? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So I think the way I have this right now is this is just a... Yeah, because we do, where is it? Mod events. Yeah. We can do it in here. Yeah, we'll do it in here. Where did this other class just go? I have too much shit open. Like, getting lost. So, yes. So the way, let's see, the way they do this. Wow, that's kind of really terrible, but... Okay, yeah, I guess I remember back in the day when this used to be Minecraft.get Minecraft? That was good times. Minecraft equals Minecraft.get Minecraft? Or am I just old? That was good. He is null. Or if it's not, abstract container screen. Yeah, because we don't want this to be on a screen, but the screen with slots, then we just, yeah, return. Yeah, that was good times. I missed that. Can you just cast that, please? Thank you. A nice dirty cast, but it's fine. Button. Just 0 is left, 1 is right. Yeah. Also known as GLFW mouse button 2. Mouse button right. Thank you. Okay. Why would this throw an exception? What here would throw an exception? That's bizarre. I'll take your word for it, Cyclic. I'll trust you to have done your due diligence. This is the plot under mouse. Equals. I wish you could do. Actually, maybe we can. No, I wish you could do pattern matching right here. That would be nice. I wish I could do that, and then have this down here, like you can with an instance check. That would be nice. Java 24, please, or 25 or something. That would be nice, but alas, probably never fucking happening. Get item. Parrot, that is a very bad. Yeah, can you just do nothing? I don't know. Can you just do that? Sure. Don't care about that right now. And then we want to. Yeah, I guess that interface is kind of just there as a marker, really, for Cyclic. Which makes sense. This doesn't really need to do anything as an interface. Let me see. No, they didn't invent this. Holy shit. My GitHub is exploding. Yeah, this doesn't really need to exist. This doesn't do anything. This provides no functionality. I guess maybe, right? Yeah. I guess this will be a fun. We'll do a protected void, and then we do a just the item stack, right? Why don't you don't? Are you not allowed to have protected? Okay. I never remember how interfaces work. Are you good, bro? Where is? Oh, it's from some library they pull in. That's nice. That's good to know. Well, stack get item instance of. I toggle click. Then we do yeah, then we just do click dot on toggle and we pass the stack, and then in our this thingy we can implement toggle click. Should be on toggle, and so we're going to say so we have a component for this already, I think. Hang on. Okay. So I think we should have a component for this already that I use here in this thing. If I can find where that is. Maybe I don't. Do I just use? Oh, yeah, whatever. That's fine. We're gonna yoink this. Put this into here. Just dire things. True. What was that? Did anyone else see that? Am I going crazy? What was that? There was like a thing like above my head. Am I insane? I feel like I just saw like a little like puff of smoke. What the hell was that? What did I just see? I just clipped myself. What was that? Hang on. Oh, it was an emo. It was your emote. Ah. Oh, it's a little because I got the emote thingy where emotes pop up on the screen and one like floated up from behind my head. Ah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I think anyway. Nightbot shouldn't eat you for posting links anymore. So yes. Yes. Okay. That is useful. Oh, that is interesting. Hmm. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, I don't need. So if it is enabled, then turn it off. We're gonna do this. Yes. I want to say yes. Can I get up? Do I have a player in this context? I think I do, right? I should. I can get it from player. I can get it from the Minecraft client object, I guess. Yeah, sure. That feels like a bad idea, but that, and is this? Yeah. Okay, that is also known as abstract player entity. Okay. Nope. I gotta close all these goddamn tabs or I'm gonna get lost. Player. I gotta make sure that this is Hypookie. I gotta make sure this is on the client side. So we do this and we get that, and that should be fine. And that this should be fine, right? And then yoink. Just yoink that. So if it has energy and it's turned on, then yep, that should do it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm remaking IC2 pretty much. Yep. Exclamation mark mod. I'll be right back. This will be like 2 minutes. Real quick. You get some music and you get to look at my terrible code. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, yeah. So, don't run over any tables, please. This should, yeah, if it has energy and it is on, and if it doesn't have the thing, then it's not on. Then you can fly. And then, if player dot get ability is flying, then we I want to make sure that it's on, right? Because if you're flying for some other reason, like you're in creative mode, then I don't want to drain power. We would do item stack. Oh, I have the stack. If do that again, if it's on and you're flying, then subtract energy from the stack. I'm gonna do like it holds 2 million, right? 2 million over 10,000. That's if it uses 10,000 a tick, that's 200 ticks. If it uses 10 a tick, that's 200,000 ticks. How many? Take 200 for 20. That's 10,000 seconds. Hours. How long is that? It's like 2.5 hours. Maybe we do. What's a good like number for this? Like 50. 2 million. 50. That's 40,000 ticks. Or 2,000 seconds, which is like a lot. That's half an hour. Let's go with 20. 20 per tick, because it holds 2 million, so then you get about an hour of flight time on a full charge. That's using 400 a second? Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. And it holds a shit ton. This is the mega based, yeah, this is the mega based final jetpack. Yep, and so when we what one related problem? Player. Then yeah, so if it's then we tell them, okay. Foil. Return true. Great copy paste to have is just this fucking bullshit. So it'll be shiny when it's enabled. UU matter does need to make a return. Possible. Likely even. Okay, is that everything? So if it has power and it's on, you can fly. If it's not on, can't fly. If it doesn't have power. If it's on, you can't fly. And then so if it's on the client, then you fuck off. If it's yeah. Extract the energy, it goes on your chest. It's foil, it's and that's the toggling part. What? Wait. Wait, does this even get used? It doesn't get used. Hang on. Yeah, I probably should. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That's this one, right? No, that's this one. What is does this even get used? Oh yeah. Oh yes, it does. I had no idea you could use these out of this scope. That's crazy. I had no idea. I had no idea you could use pattern variables outside of the the scope that they enclose. That's crazy. So yeah, so if it's right clicked and it's not null, then if it is clickable, then do it. Oh, but this is client side. This is client side. So we need to do some packet shit, which is really annoying, but I'm gonna not worry about that right now. Canceled. Right, and then we cancel the event. And then oh, if it's a bag, it's a lunchbox. Array out of bounds, stream third-party GUI doesn't have slots like this. Chisels and bits. Fuck you. Yeah. Gotta love chisels and bits. What is? No. What? Yeah, what? It's not. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Packet shit. That annoys me. Because I don't know how to do that on this loader. Let's do. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hang on. Let's maybe consult the regular documentation about this. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Send me a payload. Okay, let's have a look. So I want this to be, I assume, be an event bus subscriber. What goes in here again? I don't remember. I assume this shit. Want to forward static void. Final. Not something you see often. Register payload handlers event. That's what it is called. Registrar. What? That's. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll find out if that changes. Okay. And then, do I need to send anything about this information? I think I do. I do, right? So this, yeah, I need to send the item stack, right? What do I? Okay, hang on. Let me think. Put my headphones back on. So when the client right clicks on the slot, which has the stack in it, right? We need the server to read. How does that work? How does Cyclic manage that? Is this Matsuri? Oh yeah, it is. It's all done. Okay. Send to server. And it's a slot hit dot index. But that's in some library. Interesting. And this is in what? Packet item toggle? Which is, where is this? This is in some library. What? This guy is a... What library does Cyclic person have? Holy shit, this guy has 201 repositories. That's crazy. What library does Cyclic use? It says it has none. It must be embedded. What is it? Let me check your build script, my guy. Dependencies. Do you have an include? Titania, Patchouli, JI, Curios. It must be flib. I assume that's what this is. Yes, it is. So it was like packet item toggle. What does this do with, how does this work with just the slot index? What? Yeah, so we get the sender. Oh, right. Because you have the... Of course. That makes sense. Of course. And this is a record. Yeah. Right? And we need to implement custom packet payload. Type. Okay. Public static final. Custom packet payload dot type. Item toggle packet type. Custom packet payload dot type. Yay for fucking generics. Not location. All right. That's cool. Cool. Great. Oh, you need to make a fucking right. Oh, codecs. Codec byte buff. Item toggle packet codec. Stream codec. Not composite of. I just need a whoa, chill. Buff codecs dot int item toggle packet slot method reference. Do you not have a... What's your problem? Oh, I need the constructor. There you go. Huh? So we say... type is for return. You need a reader to register this later on. String codec to read and write. Yeah, that's fine. So we do, what side does this happen on, I wonder? I'm assuming here. Public static void register payloads Register payload handlers event. I guess this. Yeah, what am I talking about? That's shut up. Registrar dot play, and this is to server, right? Toggle packet dot type, toggle packet dot codec, new directional payload handler of what? Hang on. No, it's not a bidirectional though. I see. That's okay, that's fair. So this is that you should have I hate the way these people write their docs. And so this is a public void I guess that's it's the payload and the exception object. Payload context. I don't know, dude. I have only ever done this on Fabric. I have not done this on Forge yet. And so we get the player equals context dot and player, right? Let me do int slot ID packet dot slot, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And I guess yeah, we read these on the network thread. Is that right? Is that how this works? I don't remember the correct. Maybe that's something I don't have to worry about here. Nice little runnable. Love those. So if yeah, I guess this is a server player. I guess I should. No, then return. Shut up. No, it isn't. You don't know what you're talking about, man. It's not always null. Container menu dot slots size packet dot slot is greater than and return. Huh. Weird. Freedom mode broken. Okay. Container menu dot get slot. Get dot slot. Slot. Okay. Non is null. And item if back dot get item instance of I toggle click Then we do click.on toggle, we do stack player. That's where we do this. Right? And we do... What the fuck is it done? What is this? I've never heard of this. What is that, I wonder? How strange. Interesting. I guess that's their own thing. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we grab this, and then we do... is the server payload handler from here. What's your problem? Expected 2 arguments, but found 1. Sorry, what? Is this expected 2? Yes. Doesn't have a A2 server. Is that... What do you take? What is your third iPayload handler? Is that... I don't know what I'm fucking doing, bro. What do you... If you don't want to make it, in Q works, finish last meeting. Channel last guy, generally accepting the feeder. They not handle the exception here, then we'll be solving you. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a shit. That's safe. To do. That you can read. So when I did this on Fabric with this shit, right? If you wanted to get stuff out of the packet, you had to read it. They tossed it away as soon as you left the network thread. So you had to read the packet on the network thread and then put them in fucking like atomics. Which was interesting. Yeah, so how do I play to server? How does this work? Nothing, just a method reference. Just a okay. Like this. Got it. Oh, because this is a, let me guess, functional interface. I hate you. So this gets sent to the server, right? We close all this shit again. So we go here, our client events. So we do this. So we're going to do a how do I send a packet? How do I send a packet? Fucking like event. What is it called? What is this packet called? It's called this. Yes, and it is client input events right here. And how do I actually send the packet to the server? Let me check that again. Send packet distributor. packet distributor, send to server, new item toggle packet. We have the slot index. And that's it. Right? Yeah, that's it. You send the slot index. That's all they need, I think, because they should be the same across both. Right? I don't need that. Right? And so then we get over here. We get this. This does this. It says, yep. And then gravity, chest plate. This. Let's see if that works. I hope it does. I really have no idea. There we go. Sonic Void on mouse event. That's in this. Has a subscribe event, but it takes an argument that is not valid for this bus class. Okay, dickhead. So this should be in the client events, right? What bus am I supposed to use then? Wait, what? Huh? This is a client event. It's a client-side event. In this class, yep. Screen event, mouse button press dot pre. What do you mean this is not valid for this bus class? What are you talking about? What? Wait, what? Let me, screen event dot mouse button pressed dot pre. Nope, fuck you. Screen event dot mouse button pressed dot pre. Is this mentioned anywhere? Uh, why does it do that? What do you mean? What do you mean? But what? This is fired on the main, on the logical client. This event is cancelable. Does not have a result. If it's canceled, screw mouse. Okay, here we go. This event is fired on the main event bus. Is this a game bus? Is this a game event? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, got it. Thank you. Subscriber, mod ID, bus event bus subscriber dot bus dot game. Thank you. Public static class client game events. That would do it. Thank you. Try that again. Okay. Pause. Okay. Hang on, let's get a fresh one. Classic. I need a shorter mod ID. Gravity chest. Okay, so this. I need a battery. Okay, that's something about that is not working. What's happening here? Use this. That is not working. Let's do some. Let's see here. So it's a mouse event. If not right clicked. Not right click. Else if screen dot slot under mouse is null. Slot is null. We're not throwing any exceptions. Right, let me send this to the server. No, that's not what I want. Let me go here, and we go here. Screen. Here, container is null. Or... mount. Item. Okay, and just get a fucking else in here. Let's rerun. When in doubt, spam print. This is a excellent fucking playlist that I've stumbled into. Okay. Okay, item, let's see. Slot is null or empty? Oh, oops. So the slot is not... Slot is null or empty? Okay. I realize I fucked that one up, that little... Let me do slot unjudged. No. Shut the fuck up. Empty. And slot. So if it's empty, then it's not null. Okay. Let's find out which it is. Let's find out. Slot is empty, so it's thinking that it's empty. Why is it empty? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why are you empty? Brother, what? How? What? What if we just... What? It's not... Hang on. No, this is in here. Wait, but no, this is happening on the server thread. Wait. Huh? Item cancel, but it's not empty on the client. What? What? Is there a like a different thing, like a network ID? Get container slot? Is that what we are after here? No. Maybe. What? So those are the same? Wait. Container slot and index are the same. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do I need to wait, is it dot index? Let's try this. Slot. Let's try this. That would be fucking weird if true. It'd be weird if true. Alright, we're good. Okay. What? Also, yeah, that's false or false. Slot is not empty. What? Wait, huh? Where is this set? Is that a bug? That might be a Minecraft bug. Next in the inventory for the slides. That's yeah, that definitely seems a bug. That's gotta be a Minecraft bug. Okay, it works now though. So now we can fly. It's draining energy. So we get like an hour out of this? Right? And if we turn it off, we just drop. Although, you know what would be good? Oh, I guess it does. If it's okay, if it's enabled, it prevents you from taking fall damage. That's good. Yeah, okay, so if it's enabled, then yeah. Then boop. Cool. Cool. Okay, that works. And we now have a mechanism for dealing with that. That's fucking weird though. That's totally a Minecraft bug. I don't know why it does that. Okay, cool. cool. I think, where's my notes? Give me my notes back. That I will consider like mostly pretty much done, right? Jetpack is going to be interesting. I think Jetpack will be the same kind of deal, but not creative flight. It'll be just like a shitty jetpack. Now, how does a jetpack work? That's a good fucking question. How does a jetpack work? Does just Dire Things have jetpacks? No, I don't think it does. Does it? Does it? Let's find out. I don't think it does. I think it's just creative flight, right? In the like end tier of uh yeah, we don't there's no like jetpack thing. Is there like iron jetpacks? Or like yep, sure is. Okay. Now, how does it work? Yep, it's okay. Yeah, that doesn't have any word. Okay. How do we think this works? It's very much like simply jetpacks. Which we tick hover if input handler. Is this a thing? Yep, that's your own thing. Hmm. Okay, let's give that a go. What the where am I? I'm in textures. Okay, we want to do the same as these. Same as this. Implement. Call click, equipable. Yep, you're welcome to do both of those. Okay. We're gonna do. Can I just do a default? I can do a default implementation in a in this, right? In the interface. I think that's allowed. Default. Uh, yeah. We don't necessarily need that. So we don't need this because it has a default implementation which will work perfectly fine. So I don't need to implement it. Chest. That'll be fine. Okay. And then we want. So how does your input handler work? Holding up. What? What is the input? Is this sending a packet like all the fucking time? I guess how else would you do it? Um. Okay. Okay. Uh. That's wow. Okay, sure, buddy. I have so many tabs open. Just go like close tabs to the left. Thank you. So that seems insane. That seems like such a bad way. Check me here, chat. So the way that they do this is this. So they have that seems so bad. Like I guess that's just that seems so bad. I mean, I guess they're okay, they're weak maps, sure. But uh, what? That just that you can't. That can't be right. And then so the way they update this is client tick. Literally every single tick. And this is per frame, isn't it? On the client. I guess how else do you do it? This seems fucking atrocious. I really don't like that. Like, I guess. Can we have can we just have it be a vector instead? That seems so much better. Like we can that seems way better, right? Is have it be a vector. So that just goes in the direction that you want to go. Instead of six maps. 6 maps. I know it's not like 1998, and this is probably at most this is like 2 KB of memory. But what the fuck, dude? Like each of this is like maybe like a, I don't know. Each of these is maybe like 80 bytes. I don't know. So like this in total, maybe on like a full server is like a couple kilobytes. That just seems crazy. I guess I'll adapt this. I'll use this because it seems sane, I guess. A little different. I think vector using a vector makes a lot more sense, right? Can we just have this being like some insane? I don't know where the fuck to put this. So it's going in util. We do a public static final map of player to a vec3, right? That makes sense. Weak hash map. That just seems insane to me. With static, and then we do just static vec3 get the motion, right? Let me do return dot get or default 6 maps. Yes, that just seems insane. You don't need, like, maybe, right? But I feel like you can just use a vector for that. And then, I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to use vectors because you map the inputs to the vector on the client side. Get or default with, I don't think so, not necessarily, because it's kind of the same thing. I feel like they are kind of functionally identical in this case, right? Let's see. And then x3.0 public static void, I guess. Vectors dot put there vex3 public static void remove player move player. It should be private. Because the way, let me bust out the MS Paint. Don't save. Flashbang, I know, I'm sorry. So, I'll just put this over here. So you have the way that they have it, right? They have 6 maps. So they have, if you've got, it's a good, how do I illustrate this shit? Like, basically a vector, right? A vector is fucking, up. That's not a brush. Vector is up, down. I need a pen tablet so fucking bad. Vector is all 6 directions at once, right? So you've got plus y, minus y, plus x, minus x, plus z, minus z, right? This is how you have it when it's as a vector, right? So it's just this, and so we'll say, and if you're the way they have it now, right, is you have, you've got your, you got your w goes to a like plus x, like your s is a minus x, your a goes to a plus, like a plus z, your d is minus z, your space goes to a plus y, and your shift goes to a minus y, right? And so along with each of these, right, for each of this, you also have, tied to this, you also have a guy, right? You have a player, and it's tied each, and it's probably the JIT probably is okay enough to be like, oh, these are all the fucking same, right? But also possibly not. But with this, right, you have, this is basically how it works, right? You have, and these are like Boolean. These are your maps. These are your maps, right? When you have it like the way that they have it over there. But if you just use a vector, right, then what you have is you have one map of your player and a vector. And then you can take the vector, and then you can take the vector, which is like which would be like 1, 1, 0, right? And you can turn that into a set of like a W, a space, and then a nothing, and then like a W and a space. Or alternatively, it can be a W space, an A and a D at the same time. But that, because they'll cancel each other out, right? So if you push A and D at the same time in a vector, you get plus Z, minus Z, and then you just get nothing. And so this is, I think this probably, the vector probably uses a tiny bit more memory than 6 booleans would, but I feel like that is claimed back by the fact that you're not using 6 fucking maps with 6 unique sets of player references per map, or a unique set of player references per map. So, and you can decode this very easily, yeah. And if you were really fucking insane, which I am not because I don't want to kill myself right now, if you were completely insane, you could go and you could have it be a fucking like, you could basically take a fucking hexadecimal, right? You could take this as a number, and this is probably what you would do if you had like to contend with controller inputs, maybe, right? So this one, that like this byte here, byte, right? No, this half a byte, I guess, this nibble would map to like a W press, and this would map to like an S. This would map to like an A. This would map to like a D. This would be like a shift. This would be like a space. If you were fucking insane, and maybe if you had to do with like console inputs, you're gonna have like a half press, right? Like on a PlayStation, you might do something like this, but you probably also still just do this because you could map the strength to the magnitude of the direction. Anyway, not relevant, really. This I think is sane enough, and then we can. It's maybe I know it's not really recommended. I do know this for sure. It's not really recommended to constantly be creating a bunch of vectors and shit because they're immutable. So this was a problem back in the day. I'm gonna yap. Back in the old day, have you ever noticed that packs around like 1.12 to like 1.16 all kind of run like shit? There was a thing, and I think this might have been, no, it wasn't the case back in the day. But all those, so the thing is that every instance of a block is a block position, and the block position class is immutable. So every time you need to if you want to like do a thing where you like update like a tower of blocks, right? You want to update like a tower of blocks, and then you have a position of x1, y1, z1, right? And then you want to go up, and then you want to go up to the next one. You can't just go. You can't take this position, which is basically it's a vector. It's an integer vector. You can't just take this and be like plus 1 or whatever, plus 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. You can't do that. You have to create an entirely new one, which was really fucking bad and very laggy. And this might maybe have the same problem, but I don't think it should be as bad because we are basically offloading that to the client. So I think the way basically make the client do the vector calculations so they don't fall on the shoulders of the server. And does that mean you can kind of cheat a little bit? Yeah, not really. Not really. Like, yeah, you could have a thing, you could, make a cheat that sends a, says you're always trying to go upwards, always holding space or something, even if you're not, right? But that's as far as you're going to get. And you're not, if we were doing this so that it was taking all of the booleans of key pressed or not pressed, and then the server was doing the vector calculation, that could maybe lag the server. You were fucking that around a whole lot, maybe. But we just basically shoved that onto the client. So it should be okay. So we need I need a new, this is, I gotta keep forgetting the record, and this is going to be X3, this, just gonna borrow these, please. Custom payload, get type. This is a update input packet. Update input. Motion. And then vector 3F. No. This is, what? Yeah, they need to get their shit together. This is JOML, right? Yeah, this is JOML. They need to get their shit together. Minecraft has this problem. Public static, private static final, vector 3F. 3F. Minecraft has this problem where they did not used to use all of the same kinds of vector class in the same place. They used to use all of their own. And then a couple versions ago, they switched to JOML, which is the Java something math library, which they now use for like all their vectors, almost all their vectors, apparently, and quaternions and shit. But they apparently have not fucking gotten to all of them. So, fix your shit, Mojang. And we want to do this, so to public static void handle update input packet final update input packet I payload context dot q work, and we just need this to take the fucking, what is it, input handler dot update, and then we do context dot player, and then we do packet dot motion, and then we're done. And this should hopefully never even have the possibility of throwing a fucking exception or anything. Registrar dot play to server update packet dot type update dot codec payload handler handle update input packet update input packet type. That one, thank you. That should be good. And then this just pushes the that we receive from the player. So we need in here. What kind of event is this? Client tick event, of course. Is it going to be a mod event or a... Good question. I don't know. Because Neoforge... One thing I will say about this loader, I do like Neoforge so far. Their docs suck balls. Event. Let's see, which client tick event dot free on which bus? This is once per frame. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna assume it's on the game bus. We'll find out. Static void on client tick event dot pre. Okay. Do Minecraft equals Minecraft dot get not Minecraft. And then we're gonna say I don't know the type of this. Options? Of course it's options. MC to get connection. That's probably smart. In case. No, because this is gonna be on your... I don't know. I don't do that. No, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. So we're gonna say, is there a good way to do this? Like Unity and shit have like a helpers for this, but I don't think we have this. So equals key jump. Down, up, down, left, right, front, back, front, forward, back, left, right, down, down. I'm assuming that's what this is, right? No. Key jump and key shift. Key up, key down, key left, key right. There has to be a better way to do this, right? I don't know. We'll do this for now. 3F motion vector. 3F of 0, 0, 0. If up, then dot add. Do 0, 1, 0 down. Dot add 0, negative 1, 0. If forward, add, and then 1, 0, 0. If back, add, negative 1, 0, 0. I don't know if these directions are right, but add 0, 0, 1, negative 1, if right. Add. Okay, and then we do we just do the packet distributor dot send to server. input packet of motion vector dot normalized. No, we don't want. Do we want to normalize it here? I guess yeah, we do. Well, no, we don't. We don't really care. We normalize it on the server side. I think. I guess we do want to. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really care. We want to make sure the client has copy too. Do it. Fucking IntelliJ is my goat. Oh. Well, fucking kill yourself. What was the point of that? Fuck you. What was the point of that? You just moved it inside of like a local method. What? Fuck you. Okay. So, and now we should have that. We should have the input. And now we want inventory tick here. So we do if entity instance of player if yeah, if this where education. Oh yeah, I guess I don't. It's enabled, then you're fine. Yeah, whatever. No item stack equals slot get item by slot and slot dot chest. If chest equals stack, then we're good. The thing you're wearing is this thing. Hang on, give me this. This has energy and direction equals input handler dot get motion of the player. And then we're going to normalize it here on the server side. Definitely both. I guess I kind of want this to be, yeah. Are we going to do hover mode? Yes, actually. So this is actually going to be, this check is going to be for hover mode. So if you have energy, then we can start checking. If you don't have energy, you don't care. And then if direction dot y is greater than 0, we normalize it. Yeah. Yeah, y is up. Yeah, yes. Why do you have 30? Where did I get 31 errors? Fucking excuse you? What? Am I on crack? Oh. Nope. Just forgot a bracket. It's okay. So then we do we just want to give them acceleration upwards, really, right? Okay. We just want to give them motion up, right? So in whatever direction they're pressing, I want to give delta movement direction dot multiply by I don't know, like a factor of like 3. Of course, it's the wrong fact 3 of dir.x, dir.y, dir.z. Do a motion multiply. No, it's scale, sorry. Let's just give this a try. I haven't even added this item to the game. So please make sure our packet's on the right bus. Nope. Cool. Why? Jesus Christ. What happened? Something I did. Ah. Okay. That is why. I should, while I'm here, I'll add the fucking item before I forget. Just give me another jetpack. Jetpack, just do the same. Can you just have like, I don't know, 100,000? I don't know. Even I get to know that's why that's there. All right, let's time set 0. Give at S. Give me jetpack, please. So, okay. Technically works. Of course, I need to, right. I need to map this to kind of works. It's cool. But yeah, I need to map this fucking, where is it? I need to map this to the actual direction the person is facing. Oops. So we want to get like their like their facing direction. We have a move. What is move relative? Oh, hey. That's a thing. Kind of terrible though. How do I, I want to get this code. Okay. And then relative to the amount. And then that's the direction to move relative to. Okay. Relative one motion. Let's try that. will be interesting if that just works. Okay. Well, now I'm not moving at all. Give me the jetpack. Battery. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So it locks you. uh... Just a little bit as a treat. Interesting. How does that work, I wonder? Inventory check. So this is the... Let's just get input. Oh, fuck you, you're static. Fuck you. Well, you know what that means. Yoink. Input, and then this is the... There is the... After we get the motion, scalar of like 2. And then, what does this want? Get Y rotation. If the length is less than, that's very small, 0, sure. Otherwise, yeah, some cosine, sine bullshit times. Yeah, sure, man, whatever. Fuck you. Say x3 dm get delta movement dot set delta movement dm dot add relative vector. Let's try that. Hang on. Let me just stop being stupid. Stop being dumb. Run this in debug mode. And we can just hot swap our changes. Should have been doing this the entire time. Okay. Okay, that's... why is that a thing? Why does it do that? What if what if I relog? Huh. Sure. Okay, yes, and then if you have energy, here's the direction to move. Which we just give that, and then we get this is... and so this is this vector basically just rotated to face the y rotation, right? Is... let me normalize it, otherwise also let me scale by this. And then, yeah, the facing, yeah, that's just this shit. Right, okay, let's Hang on. Caps lock, just log, debug, and we're gonna go the unrelative. That's called absolute, you fucking dingus. And then we get the relative motion vector of the relative vector. Vector is dm. Intended movement is dm.add relative vector. Intended vector is intended motion. Can we get that? Yep, we can. Okay, let's see what we have. So we're not doing anything. So we are... Yeah, so we're doing nothing. So we're not pressing any buttons. Therefore, it's not moving anywhere. Of course, I need to check if this is 0. If motion is this absolute motion vector? Yeah, if we're not pressing anything, get or default 0. So if hang on, if dir dot equals put handler dot 0. Let me make this a public return. Then you do nothing. Are we back? Are we here? I don't know why that keeps happening. After like, how long was that last stream? How long was that before I died? 4 minutes 32. Every like 5 hours-ish, for some reason, I seem to lose connection. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, that was something. So we got 1 as our relative. Okay, well, that's kind of working. Okay, we got to change our thingy around in here. So forward needs to be negative z. Back should be positive z. And that means that left should be negative x. It's still no refresh. Not crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I gotta swap these around. I gotta swap the Swap the polarity. Okay, that works. That's jetpack. It's a little fast. We can fix that quite easily. Why does it do that, man? To vector motion scale, can I scale this by like 0.1? This has to be an int. Oh. No. It's a float. 0.1f. Okay. Oh, because yeah, we want the horizontal motion and vertical motion. 0, there dot y, 0. To horizontal. I guess, yeah, that can stay. That can actually stay the same. Welcome back, chat. I don't know why that keeps happening. I really don't. I feel like this happens like every stream. Right. Based. This playlist is fucking goated. And then we want to add the vertical motion. And then we want to scale this by like, let's try that. Please work. Okay. That's a little much. And then, okay, and then here's the real trick. If I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my, I'm so stupid. Hang on. Anti-docs bingus going up. Delete. I'm so fucking, I was stupid. I was looking for that. I was looking for that. If this, then vertical motion is get like gravity. Get I'm gonna do dm.x, and then we want to do, I think, and I want to do, I need to basically, if hover mode is on, we want to counteract the gravity. Is all we want, I think. See if that... Okay. Also, I want to make sure this only works if you're on the ground. So if you're not on the ground, you don't get the boost. But when you're in the air, you start flying. There you go. Now... did I do this yet? Did I do the stack toggle? Is it toggleable? I need to... component dot literal of and then false. That's not gonna like that. Yeah. Okay. Me when I show my string key on string, I'm hoping that if I use a string key instead of connect, because what I'm doing right now is just connecting my account directly to Twitch with OBS, but I keep dropping for whatever reason. I'm hoping that slot is null or empty. Slot is null or empty. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Slot is null. Slot, where is it? What? God damn it. Slot is null. Slot is empty. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I fixed this. Works with the gravity chest plate, right? It doesn't. What did I break? What did I break? Okay. Click. Not a contain screen. What? 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 What do you mean? It's not an instance of the screen is null or what? 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 That's not how this works. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you... Get screen instance of abstract container screen. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay, now on the server thread where we received this, index, slot.index. Slot is null, false. Slot is empty. Wait. How are you empty? How is it empty? This doesn't make any sense, dude. What do you mean? Like, not null. Has item. Like, hang on. Like, uh, and then this. Dot slot. Delete method? What are you talking about? Dude. What is this thing's deal? Why it worked earlier? Okay, you are fucked. Brother. I fucking kill? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. So. So on the it's slot 0. Oh. It doesn't work in the creative survival inventory. It doesn't work in the fucking creative inventory. Ow. Okay, so this is like, see, this is fine. And we can do a little bit, but we're fine. We do a little crunch. Now, hover on. What the fuck? What? Did I not finish my math? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'd do it. Just die. So this doesn't, that's weird that this doesn't work in the creative inventory, but that's fine, I guess. So this checks out. Ow. But what hover should do is, maybe hover mode isn't so useful if you right click. I don't know. What hover should do is, it should prevent you from falling, basically. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Should just be 0. Right? What? Like, maybe we do a And then, I mean, what is this? Default gravity in living entity. What is the default value of this? 0.08. I don't fucking know, dude. Gotta fucking get my battery back. So here's the jetpack. Of course, I'm not wearing it. I have to wear it. Like this should... It should... I guess it's not affecting my gravity, right? Oh, yeah, okay, this makes sense. So this... So when you push this on, you're jumping, right? So the horizontal motion is nothing. The vertical motion is this. But if it's on, then... Can you stop doing that? Where is this used? Like, where is this used? Divide by 4. Negative gravity over 4. So we do negative gravity over 4? Or times 4? We do gravity times 4? And I want to say, I want to say delta motion dot set. This is final, isn't it? Yeah, you fucker. Let's try that. Give me some fucky shit. I can't even tell. I need to steal the foil thing from the gravity chest plate. Just so I can tell. So I can tell if it's in hover mode or not. Remember, I haven't even looked at what this does. This is the hover. Holding up where you're hovering. I need to, like, perfectly counteract the gravity. Okay, hang on. So wait. This is in hover mode. And I need to make sure that I'm not, like... Yeah. So... If it's enabled, then... Ow! This is not in hover mode. It works like this. This is fine. That's the okay. There's something else weird going on there. Like, I don't get it. Hover mode on. I want to be not. I want to be not moving upwards at all. Like, and I mean, if this is, what is this, 0.08? This be like 7? I really don't know. Less? I died? Maybe? No, okay, that's what we want. Yeah! So hover mode is it's a hover, like this. Okay, and we can fine-tune the speed and the controls and shit. Cool. Okay, that works. So, we need a few things. I want to get this working, and then I think that I'm gonna call it for night. So let's keep track. So if you're on the ground, let's see. If you are in hover mode, let's see. Okay, hang on. So if you're not pressing anything, but Boolean hover is this, and you're not hovering. So if you're not pressing anything and you're not hovering, then do nothing, just fall. If you are hovering, then you can take this. Okay. Is that necessary? I think that is necessary, yeah. Yeah, that is a thing, right? And I guess really we want two separate behaviors here. So if not hovering, you're not pressing anything, you're not hovering. So if you're hovering, then we're going to say was absolute horizontal motion, relative horizontal motion, right? We're going to change this to 1, and we're going to say, we're going to have a little thing here. We're just going to say int flight speed, flight scalar, that, say float, fucking idiot. Okay. And then if you're hovering, so vertical motion, so it's going to be, and if you're not pressing anything, then this is going to be let me do this times yeah, you know what? And then this is intended motion is going to be this is the relative horizontal motion, and we add vertical motion, and we scale it by the flight scalar, right? Then we say player set delta movement intended motion, right? So the way this works, so stay with me. If you're pressing no buttons and you are not in hover mode, don't do anything. If you are pressing buttons, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, if you're pressing nothing, yeah, that should be fine, right? Yeah, okay, that should be fine. But if you're not hovering, right? I don't know. Hang on. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. If you're not hovering, then we want this behavior, right? God, I love this song. These are identical other than this. I'm going to scale everything by... If you're hovering, we want this to be... Am I insane? Am I fucking insane? Because if you're not pressing anything and you're not hovering, then nothing happens. But if you're not pressing anything and you are hovering, or you're pressing things and you're hovering, you're pressing things, you're not hovering. So I need to draw a fucking Punnett square. I can't think. Help me out. Okay. Press. And press and hovering. Press and not hovering. Not pressing little p, big H. Am I fucking insane, right? So this works out to pressing, and this works out to, and this works out to. This is insane. Hi, Pookie. Might like, should this be the other way around? Maybe it should be the other way around. I don't know what I'm. Cause help me out, Pookie. Help me out. Help me with some fucking basic Boolean logic, because I'm stupid. This line, this says, if you are pressing no buttons, if you're not pressing anything and you're not hovering, then just fall. How it also says, if you are pressing, but it also says the converse of that, which is if you are pressing something or you're hovering, do stuff. Right? And so that includes if you are pressing something and hovering, not pressing anything and hovering, or pressing. Wait, hang on. So pressing nothing, pressing. Fuck me. It should work, right? I can't think. Yeah. Pressing nothing. Hey, Connor. Yeah, monkey fucking brain right now. So pressing. If you're pressing stuff, you'll move. If you're hovering, you'll move. They're 4 fucking logical sets. If you are pressing something and hovering, you'll move. If you are pressing something and not hovering, you'll move. If you are not pressing something and you're hovering, you will move. But if you're not, the one case where you don't move is if you are not pressing anything and you're not hovering. Okay, yes. Fuck me. Monkey. Holy shit. Okay. So, now, that in mind, if you're hovering, right, then we want to say, okay, you can move fine, and then you're not gonna, and because you are not pressing anything, right? Hang on. Yeah. So if you're hovering, you can go up, right? By pressing space. I need to just, I'm just gonna run it. I think they're identical right now. I'm just gonna run it. The way I think this should work is that if you're in hover mode, you can press space to go down, press space to go up, press shift to go down. But if you press neither, you just stay where you are. And this is this hover mode? Yes. But yeah, so we want this to be delta motion. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, okay, here's my problem. What we're doing right now is we are canceling the existing motion of the player. The problem is we're canceling their existing movement no matter what. So, we want to add it. We want to add this. Right? So we do delta motion dot add intended motion. Right here. Should be fine. I can add local. I can add locals. And so this is in normal mode. Right? This is normal mode. This is chill. Now in hover mode, we want to take the delta motion here. If you're in hover mode, we're going to take vec3 alternate. We'll call this delta motion no y. We're going to do new vector3 from delta motion.x 0 delta motion.z. And we're going to do delta motion no y if you're in hover mode. Holy shit. Hello, first time chatter. Am I fucking correct? I seem pretty correct. That seems pretty correct to me. And then something with the scaling isn't seeming right to me. Go, huh? Chatter, you cannot just say that. I mean, can I get a fucking, like, a stack of golden apples or something? I mean, give me the good ones. So I can heal. What the fuck are you talking about, Mr. Moderator? Are you on crack? Okay, something about this still isn't right. The vertical motion. Maybe we need to not scale the vertical motion. Mods, what the fuck are you talking about? Maybe we need to scale the... Hang on. Let me cook. Scale it, and then we add this, right? And then in hover mode, I want to scale this by like, let's not scale yet. Let's test. Okay, and then when we're in normal, whoa! Okay, yep. Let's. So these should be the same again. Okay, so. And so this is an accelerating. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We're gonna change that to horizontal scalar. And I'm gonna grab a vertical scalar. Chatters, control yourselves. What the fuck are you people talking about? Let me get this as like a 75. Motion says like a 0.8. Let's try this. Is this can I get a time set 0? So this is in normal mode, normal operation. Okay, that is way too big. Let's go with the 0.2. Let's add a third one, which will like cut everything by half. Maybe cut it by like 20%. Right? So, and then we scale this by hover scalar. How's that? Okay, that seems pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like a little floaty. And then here's the hover mode. And then if we just scale this by 1. If we don't do that either. Okay. The vertical scalar, I think, when it's in hover mode, it's a little low. So let us do like divide by hover scalar. How about that? How is this for a jetpack? This is normal mode. It's pretty good, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the shift to go down. You should just fall. If you want to go down, you fall. Okay, right? Seems fine. Controls good. Here's hover mode. Hover mode, I'll keep shift to go down. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Norin. That's what that sound is. Thank you for the follow. Is this, what if I like, this will be the same as like a ×5, right? Okay, we don't want it to be that fast. I think 0.6 is good for, all right, so here we are. And I definitely want, dots, scale, hover scalar. We do want to be a little slower in the hover mode. Not too much. Like I feel like that's a reasonable clip because you can go faster than that in the normal mode. And you can go up pretty fast too. Is there not a limit to that? Ow. I can't tell if there's a limit or not to the upwards acceleration. I don't know. There definitely isn't. Maybe there is a tiny one. Okay. Okay. I'm content with this for now. We can... Ow. Ow. Yeah, we definitely want it to be a little less... We want to, like, clamp the motion there. I think that is fine. Okay. I think that's good. I'm content with this jetpack for now. I'm just going to stick a to-do in here. That's shit. I'm content with this for now. With that said and done, I'm gonna just save all of this. That was a nice little, fun little detour. I think. Sorry for those of you, by the way, who just came in. We are ending. I'll go say hi, Snipe. What's Snipe doing? Is Snipe doing us? Oh, he's sleeping, that fucker. Oh, Snipe, you bastard. I hate that guy. Why does he do that? I don't know, bro. I will take raid suggestions as long as they're not like insane. I'm not gonna raid like XQC. I would look like a fool. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. As I look for somebody to raid, you are welcome to join the Discord. Join the Discord, etc. You will get stream pings. You go beep, beep, and things like that. Brew is playing Tekken, man. Oh, this person's playing Mahjong. Might be kind of funny. I don't know, chat. What is this? I don't know. Let's pick somebody. This person is... I hate the new collab thing that Twitch does. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Let's not. Fuck it. We're not raiding. I don't care. Thank you, chatters, for hanging out. I will see you, when? Tomorrow? I think so, yes. Tomorrow for Death Stranding will be very cool. And then on Wednesday, we'll be playing System Shock 2. And then on Friday, we'll be back on Minecraft. It'll be very, very epic. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow around same time as I started today, which was 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Central. I will see